What up? Welcome to the live Big Fella Talk Show. Oh yeah, and I'm Big
2K TV Award.
Cameraman, man. And ugly fella. Working my shoulder. You know I walk in working my shoulder.
We
My shoulder. I'll balance up, I'll balance up, I'll balance up, I'll balance.
How you feeling?
Make sure to come out to our next fan giveaway. We're all in attendance will receive the next mascot mini prize. With your friends and family.
Coming up next, the Nuggets taking on the Nets. For the Nuggets, a nice start early. Winners of 2 of their first 3. Nets, Nuggets, coming right up. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Stan on the tail end of a back-to-back. Tired legs can be a factor.
Yet fatigue as part of a long...
So both teams changing it up here. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Pass to Claxton. Here's Prez. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic up top. Here's Brown. Melton covers. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Johnson with a bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Nuggets trail by 9. And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Melton passes to Claxton. Here's Prez, defended by Gordon, to the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Jokic. Claxton with the block. And they're on the break. The kick out to Johnson. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Johnson with it. Checked by Gordon. Down low. Prez, that's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
So it's Denver now. It's a 16-point game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Nuggets, Zeke Naji out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Strother in a two-guard. Pass to Williams. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Pickett. Now here's Jokic. From 7 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Good work there as it goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Strother. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Williams grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Martin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
So persistent. Westbrook looking for a way to stop the shot, and he found it.
Here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Back to Martin. Melton outside. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Melton's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. To the middle. Here's Prez, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. And the Nets making a change here. Wilson's checked in. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Strother. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs...
Here's Gordon. He's scoreless. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Westbrook outside. Pass to Porter. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Here's Prez. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Jordan. Now Porter jacks up a three. Rebounded by Johnson.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Back to Russell. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Prez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Seven seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Brooklyn Nets.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
When I look at Brooklyn, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if making a change here. Strother's checked in, and Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. 1:52 left in the third. Pass to Claxton. Outside Johnson. Claxton against Jokic. Inside. Here's Prez. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Johnson is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Prez in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Prez. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
To the inside, Prez lays it in without an inch of room around him. And the Nets lead by 19. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. 35 seconds left in the third. Some solid defense from Claxton. Down low. Here's Prez. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Strawther for three. Gordon. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Prez. Again, the Nets score. Now Westbrook to the paint. Here's Jokic. No good that time.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And so it's and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Tyson in at small forward. Here's Watson. No good on the three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Melton on the wing. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pickett, he's checked in for Tyson.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 24, Jalen Pickett.
Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Prez. And here's Johnson. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Naji sets a screen. Pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 22.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Johnson passes to Prez. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A full line change here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Melton outside. Outside Johnson to the left side wing. Watford outside. There's the triple. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. So go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Nicholas Claxton.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Watson. Offline with a three. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Johnson on the wing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock to the middle. Here's Prez. Excellent defense there from Watson. so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali...
Right, MP.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling. Congrats to MP.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
We know MP came ready to play.
Fans, be here for your mascot meeting. Offense intended to receive a post-field.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table and early season action here tonight. RJ, you can see the pounds in the step of the players. They are refreshed. Changes here for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Santi Aldama comes in for Wells. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. Trez is checked in for Brooklyn. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Cameron Thomas. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. D'Angelo Russell out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Prez. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. As you know, there's still a lot of season ahead, but we've got a couple of opposing rookies in this one. When I asked about tonight's matchup against a fellow rookie, MP told me he's made it a goal to prove that he's the best player in this class. He's got a lot of confidence, Kevin.
A ton of confidence, David, and that's something you got to have in this NBA. Payne for three. A rebound by the Nets. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Pass to Bane. Takes a three. A rebound by Johnson.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. He just can't seem to find his confidence.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now Bane. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Clark is out there with Jackson. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Pippen in at the one spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Launches a three. Melton's shot is good. Melton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Clark, a screen on Melton. Pippen with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
And just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Jackson misses. Well, for Memphis, their last game a loss to Chicago from the baseline. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Kennard finds Clark. It's Pippen on the wing. He's guarded by Melton.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Again, the Nets for 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's Kennard. Not too proud of his numbers in that game against the Bulls, that's for sure. And again, Memphis no good. Brooklyn leading by 15. Pass to Watford. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. for three. Williams, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Wells, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Trendon Watford. Johnson comes in for Williams. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And it's Russell in for DeAnthony Melton. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Brooklyn.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Here's Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. And finished off by Prez.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Wells kicks to Clark. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball. And so we wrap up the first half. Nets out in front, up by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Brooklyn Nets.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside in as a viable approach. If you have guys who can do
that, is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Hart.
And as we dive into this, changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Wells, and Pippen subbed in for Bain. And then for Brooklyn, Prez is checked in for Williams. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Cameron Thomas, and it's Johnson in for D'Angelo Russell. And it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
Shutting the 4 for the Nets. We've got Johnson. Nicholas Claxton out there with Prez. Then it's Johnson, and it's Melton in at the shooting guard position.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And he drives in. Prez, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Aldama. Outside Jackson. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Now here's Morant. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Prez passes to Johnson. At the elbow, Prez. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pippen kicks to Morant. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Melton. Now here's Johnson. And here's Melton. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's worth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's get an update on Desmond Bane. What's the status, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like a bruised tailbone and that he's in some pain. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
They've got Pippen. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Bane in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Preds.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Wells. Some nice passing there by Memphis to end the run. Out of hand on it. Second shot opportunity.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Prez with the ball. Guarded by Jackson. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Grizzlies call timeout.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
The Grizzlies. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Pass to Williams. It's tipped, and he gets it back. And that one's good by Clark. Here's Melton. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Good on the shot.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Prez, and Brooklyn with another turnover here.
Substitution on the court.
20 seconds left in the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. And slam dunk by Clark. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Prez. That one goes in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a seventh man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious fourth grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough. Oh. You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
Good game, MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me? Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP?
Mm-hmm.
When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Nets fans, will we see you at Brooklyn Nets Rally Towel Giveaway Day? Your Brooklyn Nets will be handing out rally towels so we can all cheer on our Nets and intimidate the opponents. Hope to see you there. Come on and join us. The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from undisruptive behaviors such as fighting, going off track, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to either puncher, intervene, or arena staff member. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Hey Brooklyn, want in on future Nets games? Head to our ticket booth or visit our website for all the info you need on available seats for upcoming games. Hey Nets fans, Rally Cowboys is coming. The man in the middle, 6'8", number 99. Number 99.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White there to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, they've got D'Angelo Russell, Cameron Johnson out there with Williams. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Prez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Now here's Giddey. And the layup is good.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
Pass to Prez. Here's Thomas, fires for three, gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. One of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasize boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Good on the shot.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden, Doris.
Well, BA, consider in that trade, they gave away Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, and four first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
On defense, the Nets. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Johnson passes to Russell. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Giddey against Russell. Another shot. Pass to Vucevic. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Prez, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. For three. Offensive rebound. Dosunmu for three. No luck on that one. Brooklyn leading by 3. Down low. Here's Johnson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Johnson's got his second basket on the night. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey against Russell. And it's Giddey with the 3. Giddey's got 5 points.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Prez, the pass to Williams. And here's Russell. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Williams finds Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, you love the aggressiveness D'Angelo Russell played.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on the story about MP.
Brian, as we know, MP grew up in the Chicago area, and he holds reverence for the Jordan-era Bulls. And I asked him if he had mixed feelings competing against the Bulls, and he said, not anymore. They'll always have a special place in my heart, but I have no hesitation going out and handing them a loss. All business for MP, guys.
Yeah, and once you put on a different jersey, Allie, all childhood fandom goes out the door. DeAnthony Melton out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Prez in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Russell comes in for Johnson. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Dosunmu. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
From deep, Melton. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside White. Vucevic in the post. The layup off target. Nets leading by 7. Melton outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Vucevic's shot is off. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Russell. Again, the Nets score.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Giddey. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
A good look from Johnson. Great look there, but off target.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
A big-time effort for DeAnthony Melton, providing a lot of energy for the Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
When I look at the Nets, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Bulls.
The free throw margin says a lot about this game. They're facing a defense that's dug in and looking way too comfortable.
Right now, they're playing like a bunch of scared puppies. Release the big dogs.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the 3rd quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. DeAnthony Melton really making a difference here.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Thomas. Banked it in off the glass. Thomas has got 9.
Cam Thomas is not one to be afraid to take heavily contested shots, and he's had the ability to make them.
Pass to White. From 9 feet. No good. A bit long that time. Nets leading by 13. But you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
You know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Here's Giddey, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Giddey passes to White. Dosunmu on the wing. Pass to Buzelis from downtown. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. To the inside. Back to Johnson. Over Buzelis. The shot by Johnson. No good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Back to White. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by White.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Inside, here's Prez, and he makes it. Prez has gotten 4 this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Vucevic, a screen on Russell. Here's Giddey. The rebound by the Nets. They host the Pistons after this one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Drives to the hoop. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Man, it is hard to contain D'Angelo Russell, even getting physical with him. He stays right with it.
Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times. Had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Nets leading by 17. Outside Johnson. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell. Johnson finds Thomas. Russell with the ball. Williams on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bulls trail by 12. They've got Williams. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Johnson. And it's Prez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Russell against Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered closely. Williams grabs the board. Nets leading by 14. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's White. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Prez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And the Nets shooting 52% from the floor so far. Williams on the wing. Pass to Thomas. Now Russell. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now Dosunmu. Williams defending. Picked by Vucevic. Goes up from the top of the key. That one goes in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Outside White. DeSumo outside. Pass to Buzelis. Counted from distance.
3.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside White. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. Here's Prez. He's guarded by White. So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Time to put in some work. Rivet City is set to roll at the Event Center, starting now.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bro.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo,
I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't made me no different. Said they got something for us, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, they trying to get a beat. I found a peak on a boat. In the kitchen, baby, even know. Have a ting and a heat up the stove. They got their envelope in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. You can't speak to the watch on go weak when you knees are hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peace is the reason that I won't. How you gonna leave if you beat the most? It beats me, I suppose. I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for us, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming for us, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Stop lately, but I won't.
Wow, I can't believe it. Have a look around. All right, thanks for coming in. Come back anytime.
There he is. Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live in it.
We can't wait to see you on our next home game, Nets fans. Every one of you who attend will get their very own deck of Brooklyn Nets trading cards. The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And that was Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition.
In the home of the
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Beard. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, Prez out there with Johnson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Russell in at the 1 spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now here's Prez. Down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Prez finds Williams. Johnson with it. Here's the 3. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Anytime the ball is headed towards Cam Johnson, he's thinking shot. It's a pretty good idea.
Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Like 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Now Russell, following the 3-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Here's Thomas, the 15-footer, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Russell. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game. Ivy with it. Now Thomas defending to the middle. Rebound, Brooklyn. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved. Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him, maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Cunningham outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
The two areas you'd love to see.
Wow, hammering it in!
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to talk to his guys. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switcher also for Detroit. Beasley's checked in for Thompson. Out to Russell. Pass to Thomas. Down low. Russell feeling it out a bit. Now Prez, just 5 to shoot. For 3. And Thomas is good for 3. Thomas got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Harris finds Cunningham. And it's Melton with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Prez, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Beasley, the pass to Duren. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Duren with the screen on Russell. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Buries it from 3-point range.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Russell. Inside. And finish off by Prez.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pistons trailed by 5. Cunningham outside. Seconds left. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Cam Thomas getting it done. Making some changes. Prez is checked in for Trendon Watford. And Thomas subbed in for Williams. Then for the Pistons, Tobias Harris is checked in for Ausar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. Stewart trying to get open. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Cunningham. And Detroit looking at who they've got. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Cunningham passes to Beasley. Cunningham, a screen on Johnson. Right, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Thomas against Cunningham. Thomas dishes to Prez. The shot's good. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Beasley, the pass to Stewart. Cunningham with it. Back to Stewart. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway sets a screen for Harris. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Johnson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Stewart. Now here's Beasley. Detroit, no good that time either. Johnson surveying the floor. And finished off by Prez.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Melton against Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Here's Beasley. Harris, right side. Here's Hardaway. He's guarded by Thomas. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Beasley for 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Brooklyn making some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Williams comes in for Johnson. And it's Russell in for DeAnthony Melton. And then for Detroit, Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Beasley. Duren with a screen on Johnson. Here's Harris. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Prez, no good. Now, here's Cunningham. Last game out, he had 40 points. Here's the floater. No good. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
When I look at the Nets, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time it's about instant gratification. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Brooklyn Nets.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with 1 mission. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Prez in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Cameron Johnson is out there with Prez. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Williams. And it's Thomas in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Prez. And finish off by Prez. And for MP, we've got some very big news to share. He signed his first shoe endorsement contract.
And clearly, something about Under Armour impressed MP. It's not surprising at all that the two of them came to this type of an agreement.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Cunningham. Thomas with the steal. And then Thomas with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Thompson, a screen on Thomas. Ivy offline with his 3. Brooklyn leading by 14. Driving to the basket and finish off by Prez.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Russell, and it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 9 points.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Prez finds Thomas. Over Ivy. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And Thompson kicks to Harris. From outside, off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Thomas. Steps back and trains the jump shot. 17 points in the game.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
In the corner, Ivy with it. 1:49 left to play in the third. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Williams passes to Johnson. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Nets lead by 20.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And a new group. Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
On the court for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Johnson left side. Baseline try. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Pistons passing it around. The shot by Ivy, no good. Nets leading by 16. To the inside. Thomas kicks to Williams. Johnson against Harris. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
1 minute to play.
To the paint. Here's Duren. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Prez. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Out to Russell. And Thomas has it in the corner. Outside Williams. Russell from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Prez.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Harris inside. Johnson on him. Harris's shot is off. The Nets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside Russell. Pass to Thomas. Johnson outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Duren a screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Knowing his role paying dividends there for Duren.
17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ivy against Thomas. Outside Russell. Pass to Johnson. Thomas with the ball. Outside Russell. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. Good job, MP. I see you.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up and made this community.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail.
Hottest
and go
team in
to
the
work.
land coming through.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having issues anytime that needs to be addressed, please text the word NETS along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of the relations team will respond immediately. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the game. Coming up next is Rocky Towel Day. Wave your towel and show off your Nets pride in our next home game.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Graham.
No question, BA. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league, and he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, guys. MP is so excited to be here in the NBA. He's aiming for the top of his rookie class. He told me pregame, growing up in Plainview, I dreamed of playing in this league. So just being here is special. We'll see how he performs. Brian?
Well, Allie, I can't wait to see this kid's career develop. Edey for 3. And another miss by Memphis.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And so it's Memphis with it. 4-point game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires the 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time they play.
Prez, that's good.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Usually just seen as a knockdown shooter, Kennard has good instincts as a passer as well.
Pass to Russell, to the inside. Here's Prez. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
3 on the clock. Lets it fly. Nice shot by Kennard.
One of the purest shooters in this league. Kennard's mechanics are perfect.
Outside Johnson. Prez. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Back to Morant. And he's going for the lob. And he jams it home with authority.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Kennard outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Man, that one's good.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right?
Here's Prez. He's got 10. Watford outside. Thomas outside. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Brooklyn leading by 9. Down low. Claxton passes to Prez. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Wells. Watford covering. Morant looking around. Kennard right side. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson the screen. Shoots. Brooklyn pulls it in. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
For Brooklyn, Johnson, he's checked in for Claxton. Williams comes in for Watford. And Russell is subbed in for Melton. Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis. They set the pick. Kennard for 3. Here's Edey. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Russell. Kennard outside. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Kennard for 3. Fires in the triple. Kennard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kennard with it. Guarded now by Williams. Kennard passes to Pippen. To the wing on the left. Jackson with it. Ooh, poked away. Here's Pippen. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Pippen. The 3-pointer off the mark. Thomas against Jackson. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Jackson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment.
Greetings up the Eastern Conference winner, Jason Tatum.
Hard not to be impressed by Tatum. Took it to another level over this last stretch.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Brooklyn Nets. And that'll do it for...
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Cam Thomas out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Williams. Then there's Johnson. And it's Prez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Prez. And the powerful one-handed slam.
A reliable distributor. Russell will find ways to set his guys up.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 12. Over Russell. And it's Morant missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Outside Morant, pass to Wells. Inside, shot to stop the run. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The fadeaway. Prez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 15. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Kennard passes to Wells. Pass to Morant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, the threat of Ja scoring really opens up the opportunity for assists.
Pass to Russell, to the middle. Here's Prez. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Kennard outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best 3-point shooters. You look at Kennard, never leave him open. Making a switch here. The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Luke Kennard, Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 3, small forward. And then Morant with the dunk!
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
So the Nets making a switch here. Wilson's checked in. Up top, Johnson, hounded by Morant. Here's Prez. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Prez has got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Edey. And we haven't seen a new franchise join the NBA stand since the Charlotte Bobcats in 2003. 20 years later, though, things seem to be percolating a bit.
Well, you've seen it, Brian. There's some deep pockets out there and some great markets, all vying to get into the action. And we know that the NBA is all about growth.
5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. The 15-footer is good. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Nets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the 4th. From 12 feet, again, the Nets score.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Prez.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Martin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Watford comes in for Johnson.
For your Nets, Martin.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
To the inside. Prez, the pass to Claxton. To the paint. Here's Prez.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Junior. Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Kennard. And the layup is good off the glass.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
And here's Martin. Pulls up. And the Nets miss again.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Feeling pretty good, huh?
No doubt, Coach. This was a win worth celebrating, right?
Keep celebrating and it'll be our last.
What?
The teams that win and keep winning rediscover that hunger night after night. You linger over any one game and you give whoever's next on the schedule the edge. You want to enjoy that result? Responsibly? Win the next one. That's how winners celebrate.
These fans make a lot of noise.
Showtime,
Let's
MP.
go out with that.
True ballers only. Coming right up, the Nets taking on the Celtics. For the Nets, they have been building confidence with each and every game. Every team they face knows they in turn have to bring their best if they expect to beat them. Celtics, Nets. The tip-off coming right after this. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. You've got Russell. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then it's Thomas. And it's Prez in at the center position. And for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
The Nets on offense. And stolen by White. To the middle. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Porzingis with the drive.
Long strides of Porzingis getting him there in a hurry.
Brooklyn Nets come into this one after a win against the Grizzlies. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Austin with the ball, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brown, no good. Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Johnson kicks to Williams. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And he converts the layup.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Johnson against Tatum. Out to Russell. Inside. The Nets working the ball around now. From deep, Thomas. The rebound by Holiday.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Brown. White against Johnson. And it's White missing. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Warriors.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Prez, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard. And you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective,
setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Prez, D'Anthony Melton out there with Thomas. Then there's Trendon Watford, and it's Claxton in at the 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. To Porzingis, now Horford lets it go with a 3. The shot that time not on target. And here is Prez. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Now, here's Tatum. Defense is right there.
you often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
On the wing, Melton. Holiday against Thomas. Shoots from the block. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And now let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Keon Johnson. David.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. He said it's a badly bruised hip, and though he's in a lot of pain, he doesn't think there's any significant bone or joint damage. Now, it's just November, so they do have some time to make adjustments, but it's a blow nonetheless. Guys?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Pritchard. Then for the Nets, Johnson, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Williams comes in for Trendon Watford. And it's Russell in for D'Anthony Melton. Right side Porzingis, and it's denied. Down low, here's Prez, and finish off by Prez.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Boston trailing. Holiday, the pass to White. Back to Holiday. Now here's White to end the drought. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. It's Thomas outside. Good on the three-point shot. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Holiday. And the dunk by Brown.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that really help the momentum.
Here's Prez, and finish off by Prez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Brown with it. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. There
Welcome. Let's go back in time to Shaq's rookie season. Kenny, what was your first impression of him?
I was in shock.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride again.
And that is a wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And here's Brown outside, does not get it. Third miss, he's made 4 from the field. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Holiday looking over the floor. Off target from outside.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Prez kicks to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Tatum way outside. Busted. No good that time either.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Prez passes to Thomas. Fires the 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Brown outside. Now here is Holiday. Off the run and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
What you love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Over Prez. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Johnson surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. Prez finds Thomas. Clock at 6. Thomas with the stuff.
Thomas is electric. He always makes things happen when he's on the floor.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Russell. Scoreless thus far. Here's Johnson. And that one is off. Great D that time from Tatum. White the pass to Brown. The rebound by the Nets. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. The three from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Celtics second.
I just loved how this team...
Good substitution here for Brooklyn. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. And it's Brown missing. Nets trail by 6. So for Brooklyn now, Prez out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Williams. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Thomas in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Brown dishes to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so, but he is not having any of it right now.
That free throw good from Porzingis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Williams kicks to Prez. To the middle, here's Russell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
An experienced player who is never shy. Russell, he owns the big moment.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Inside Tatum, automatic.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Spins. Kicks it out to Johnson. Inside, here's Prez. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Prez has got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Round the pass to Porzingis. In-chance shot. Prez with the rebound. Prez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson dishes to Prez. Back to Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see it. I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
3-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 3. It's Thomas on the wing. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Cranes it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Tatum. Johnson with the defensive effort. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Williams passes to Thomas. Here's Prez. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Here's Tatum. From deep three-point land. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long, everyone.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
I saw MP had his first career double-double. That shows talent and drive, and we love to see both. Keep on keeping on, player.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What's up, Chris? This is dope, man. It feels good to get out of the practice facility sometime.
Of course, we've got open runs with other pros daily, 3-on-3 Monday through Thursday, and 5-on-5 on the weekends. Come by anytime.
Bet.
Feel better when it's earned, that's so fat.
MC in the house. MP, you're my favorite player, man.
It's going in!
Well, excuse me. Keep it going. All day, baby.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Now that's what I want to see.
Let's go! Woo! I run this, I run this.
Again.
Come on, MP. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. We're here. We're here.
I'ma keep coming. Oh, yeah.
Get your mind right.
Keep bringing that. That's the win. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep doing this. Y'all ready to lose?
Come on. What are you, Pro MP? Come on. You.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
You got it. Come on, man. Your confidence is gone now.
Oh, burst it, baby!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Whose bat is that?
There he goes.
You guys inspire us. We love you.
And the Cleveland Cavaliers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as cutting, and objects,
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined for NBA fans. Early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Williams, then there's Johnson, and it's Prez in at the center position. From deep, Johnson, he buries it from three.
The catch and shoot is exactly what you're looking for. Cam Johnson, one of the best shooters in the league.
Allen, and there's the rejection. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Jerome doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Outside Hunter. Jerome passes to Mobley. Here's the teardrop, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
To the middle. Here's Williams, and he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back to Jerome, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jerome's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Jerome. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
From deep, Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Shots blocked.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Thomas, that's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Outside Hunter. Allen a screen to stop the run. Hits the 3-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Hunter against Williams. Inside. Here's Russell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Lets it go from 11. Jerome, no good. The Nets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And here's Thomas from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will.
here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Wilson. Here's Prez, covered by Mobley. Now here's Melton. Just 5 on the clock from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Melton's got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so in the game for the Nets, Cam Thomas out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Wilson in at the 3. Mobley on a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Prez. Melton outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus has checked in. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Brooklyn with the board. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season. Here's Russell. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Allen with a screen on Williams. And here's Hunter from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Jerome. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Brooklyn Nets.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Russell to pass to Prez. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Here's Allen, takes it inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Russell, that's good.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Over Thomas. Brooklyn with the board. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Doris.
I think, B.A., what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is, I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus has checked in. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Mitchell against Thomas. Russell with the rebound.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Prez, the pass to Thomas. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Strus. A minute 53 left in the 3rd. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Strus the pass to Mitchell. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Strus has gotten his 1st basket of the night to the paint. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Tyson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Merrill comes in for Donovan Mitchell. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watford's checked in for Johnson. Wilson comes in for Williams. Martin, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Melton in for Russell. Outside Strus. The 3. And they get it back. Pass to Tyson. Takes a 3. And that's good. Max Strus for 3. Strus has got 5 points.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Wilson passes to Prez. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Merrill. And the layup falls. He's got 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Melton. Here's Prez. Launches a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tyson. Right now averaging 6 a game. Brooklyn pulls it in. Watford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Prez. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Brooklyn with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men.
Group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Tyson. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Merrill. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Trendon Watford is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Prez in at the four-man spot. Hunter, good.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Pass to Prez. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
And here's Hunter. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Prez, the pass to Melton, to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Back to Mobley. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Prez, the pass to Watford. Here's Prez. To the inside. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Prez.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
And he gets the bucket. There's 53 seconds left in the game. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Prez, and he makes it on the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Mitchell. And here's Hunter from the arc. Prez grabs the board. Here's Whitehead. Inside. Here's Prez. Claxton passes to Prez. Second chance shot. Mobley with the block. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Hey, baby.
Nice. Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it. Talk it now.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Nah, we good. With that? Let's ball. Okay.
Hold up. There it is. You'll see it.
Well, excuse me.
I'm gonna keep coming.
Baby.
There you go. There you go. That's all day.
You're too slow. You can't play with me. Keep shooting that.
Let's go.
You even trying out here? I'm just out here cooking, baby. I can keep going.
Keep it going.
Let's go.
Your confidence is shot now.
I got yours. Let him shoot this. Hey, switch. Come on, man. Take that. Hold on. Give me that.
You're garbage. You can't even make a layup.
What's that? Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him.
Oh yeah. Green.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball. Shot.
All right. All right.
Get it, get it.
Let's go. We ready.
Put pressure on him.
You got it, you got it. Come on, man. Come on. Let him shoot that.
You can't shoot.
You got him, you got him. Ball. Yo, watch him. Shot.
Layups, man. Layups.
Hey, see you later, man.
Feeling you, MP. New Orleans gets after you. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
ready to light it up tonight. And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And the injury report for both teams, players who will not be available tonight.
And here early in the season, these two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
So the Nets starting five. We've got Williams, Prez out there with Johnson. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Russell in at the one. And for New Orleans. And guys, this is a game we've had circled on our calendar.
Two of the hottest teams in the league. They've been playing terrific of late. I'm looking forward to this one, partner.
Murray outside. It's good from long range. Murray's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for New Orleans. Prez finds Russell. Now here's Thomas. Free throw line jump shot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against Cleveland. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Williams passes to Prez. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Nets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Now here's Williamson. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. To the paint. Out to Russell. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of range scares off D'Angelo Russell.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
You're right. A big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the update. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Prez. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Prez has got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Boston. This one for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Thomas goes in. A baseline J. Again, the Nets for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Murray against Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Russell. Down low, here's Prez, and finished off by Prez.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Williamson. After the basket by Brooklyn. Misses from short range.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Prez with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Boston. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds. Making a switch here. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now Alvarado. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Murray for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Brooklyn leading by 11. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Prez. DeAnthony Melton out there with Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wilson in at the small forward position. Murray outside. And he jams it with authority.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me when that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Melton. Here's Wilson. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Pass to Murray, just 4 to shoot. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Count it. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Wilson. He's looking for Claxton and finds him. That's good from Prez on the assist by Claxton.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Williamson looking it over. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Excellent defense from Prez. Here's Wilson. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So both teams making some changes here. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williams finds Russell. Outside Thomas. Latre. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now here's Murray. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You know, for the Pelicans, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Nets.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs. And that about wraps it up. And as the third...
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Prez in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
And for Brooklyn, Johnson is out there with Williams. Then it's Thomas. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prez in at the center, locking down the middle. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that. And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Murray outside. A 3 ball. Prez with the rebound.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Thomas dishes to Prez. Johnson surveying the floor. From deep. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Johnson. Thomas got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. To stop the run. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The quick look, no good that time. Nets leading by 19 points. Prez passes to Russell. And a miss there on the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Boston. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Prez has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. New Orleans Jones making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Russell. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the paint. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And here is Murray. He's got 8. 1:36 left in the third. To the inside, Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Well, we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And it's Williamson missing. Now here's Prez. Tight defense on it. And Claxton throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will.
To make substitutions. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. To the wing right side. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. And looking at the Nets, DeAnthony Melton out there with Wilson. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Prez. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the lob to Prez.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Murray with it. And for New Orleans, pass to Boston. Back to Murray. Launches it. Prez with the rebound. Prez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Wilson the pass to Prez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Prez has got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Austin the pass to Murray. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Wilson. Traps in the tray.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Brooklyn's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Prez passes to Wilson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Brooklyn.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player.
Okay. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Wilson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Murray kicks to Williamson. There's the screen. Crafty move. Got a piece of it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wilson from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Another day, another win. Good work.
What's up, everybody? I saw MP had his first career double-double. That shows talent and...
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but
I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games.
Okay,
Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. I don't know. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. That's cool.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skateboarding.
I love this.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it. Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you
that.
did. Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, Anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. You can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
I gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, MP. I really had a great time today.
Thank you.
Yo, MP, how'd that meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team and who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay? So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
MP, how you feeling? Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach you know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Russell up top. Williams on the wing. Thomas passes to Prez. Outside Russell. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Pure from 3-point range.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
It's Brown on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the middle. Prez, that's good.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside, Brown. Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. White can't hit. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Russell, the pass to Prez. Out to the right wing. Outside, Williams. To the paint. White with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Brown. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Holiday. There's a screen. Back to White to stop the run. Yep, that one's good.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Brooklyn leading by 6. A minute and a half left in the first. Down low. Here's Prez. And a missed layup. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Tatum against Johnson. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. That's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A.
Substitutions on the court.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Boston, no good that time either. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the 2. The 3 ball. Prez grabs the board. Nets leading by 11. Left side, Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Russell's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Horford, a screen on Russell. Here's Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Brooklyn has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Outside for Russell. To the inside, Prez. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Celtics trail by 16. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Williams against Tatum. Pass to Horford. Inside. Cornett can't hit. The Nets leading by 16. Outside Russell. Here's Johnson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Russell, that's good.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Pritchard. Again, the miss by Boston.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Russell, that's good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Looking to win the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Right, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Martin comes in for Thomas. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Cornett. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. Derek White's checked in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Russell, that's good.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Porzingis passes to Horford. White looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. White's got his second bucket of the night.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Russell, the pass to Prez. Outside for Russell. Here's Prez. Horford covering. From deep, Johnson. And the Nets, another 3.
I just love the ball move.
Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Brown. Brooklyn pulls it in. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Brooklyn. And this has to be his best scoring game of the season. And he's not done yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Battle of the Big Apple. They've been competing for a long time. Both reside in the Atlantic Division, so they know each other well.
And if you love to follow celebrities like you do, Shaq, they'll be showing up in droves for this one. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Boston Celtics.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to bother shooters without opening up the driving lane?
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prez in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on both. Tatum with it. He's got 6. White with a screen on Johnson. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 9.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Russell from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Here's Tatum. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Prez, the pass to Russell. 3-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Thomas, puts up a 3, sends it home from 3-point land. Thomas has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Tatum. Russell against Holiday. White for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Johnson.
Oh! Wow! Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Thomas outside. Here's Prez, defended by Porzingis. Johnson with a bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas passes to Prez. And here's Russell Outside, Williams. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Holiday, the three is up. Here's Porzingis, pass to White. Now here's Tatum, this one for three. On target from range. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Perez has got 6 here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
I got yours.
Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum against Johnson. And it's Tatum missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Russell. To the paint. Here's Prez. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Brooklyn, just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 30. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court...
So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP. Good win. Let's keep it going. NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
At center, at 17, number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
Good evening, everyone. The NBA season is still young, but there's a buzz in the air for this game of the NBA Cup. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Nets. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And checking out New York, a half game back.
Well, I think for New York, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
So the Nets starting five. We've got Prez. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Russell in at the point guard. And for the Knicks, Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. This is his first free throw of the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Now, here's Hart. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Now, here's Prez. Defended by Towns. Outside, Russell. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lets it go with a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we know Russell can shoot it. It's what he's out there to do.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Brunson with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Russell gets it to go.
Beautiful jumper by Russell. Just nice, relaxed shooting motion. It's just like a walk in the park.
And Towns throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside, Russell. Latrey. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Prez with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
And that one's good. Russell.
You got to guard Russell out there, especially when he's roaming around those corner spots.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. There's the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Knicks trail by 7. In the corner, it's Bridges. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. The New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Bulls.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
Yes, that's definitely one that they want back, but you can't dwell on mistakes in the NBA. They need to forget about it, and it's on to the next one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Hart. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here's Bridges. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Clock at 2. Payne's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Melton passes to Prez. Russell kicks to Melton. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here's Bridges. Still scoreless.
Bridges has shown a lot of growth as a ball handler and as a distributor.
Nets leading by 8. Outside, Russell to the paint. Prez takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Robinson a screen on Williams. Bridges outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. McBride passes to Robinson. Over in the corner, McBride. Clock at 6. Over Martin. McBride's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the inside. And finished off by Prez.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
59 seconds left here in the second. Russell against Brunson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside Russell. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Russell's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Towns. 17 points for him last game against Chicago. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Nets leading by 5. Russell passes to Prez. Martin kicks to Williams. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Russell. Puts up a three. And the Nets another three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Brunson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Nets. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they were coming for that #1 spot, and they got it. Now the challenge will be staying there.
The Hunters have become the hunted, but can they stay hungry and continue this pace? Should be fun to watch.
Like I said, Ernie, it's getting better. It's getting better.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Nets.
They're getting good looks from range.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And here is Hart after D'Angelo Russell hitting the three. They grab their own miss. That one goes. Count it. Towns has got 14 points.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
There's Russell with the three, and the Nets another three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The three. Another miss by Towns.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Prez. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And it's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Prez passes to Russell. Johnson outside. Prez with the ball. It's Thomas outside. Hands it from downtown. Thomas got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Anunoby. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Nets leading by 13. From the arc, and the Nets another three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a chance now to see where teams stand in the early stages of the NBA Cup.
And a lot can still change before we get to the knockout round. But one thing we know at this point, this competition has really added some excitement to the regular season since it started.
Now here's Hart. Nothing on the board. From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
And it's Russell in the corner. And the Nets another three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Melton. Inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for Prez.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Prez. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now Claxton. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Anunoby.
Taking the hits and one-upping the deep. That's Bridges.
Here's Prez, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Prez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Brunson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a big 18-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean,
Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Prez is checked in for the Nets. Russell comes in for Melton. Setting the floor for the Nets. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then it's Russell. And it's Prez in at the center, locking down the middle.
2 minutes.
Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Nets. Hey, right there. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Thomas outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Thomas got 19 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Thomas. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. So the wing on the left. Prez finds Russell. 5 on the clock. And that's collected by Brunson. Knicks trail by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for D'Angelo Russell.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
65.
Bounce pass, Russell. Thomas dishes to Prez, and finish off by Prez.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Back to Brunson, launches a three. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
You earned that one.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him.
Great win tonight, MP. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
All right, baby, let's get down.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Brooklyn Nets with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's a look at some numbers for OG Anunoby.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Johnson, Cam Thomas out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Williams, and it's Prez in at the 5. And for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. Brunson against Russell. Outside Anunoby. Russell against Brunson. Brooklyn pulls it in, and it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Bridges finds Towns, and Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Russell with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Brunson looks it over. Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Outside Russell. Outside Williams. Pass to Prez. Now Thomas. There's the triple. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Cam Thomas is a guy who is always shot ready. Nice catch and shoot there.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Here's the 3. And Hart is good for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thomas. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Russell from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
D'Angelo Russell is not afraid to make some big-time momentum-swinging shots. Nice to see him answer back right there.
Anunoby against Williams. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Melton comes in for Williams.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Bridges outside. Towns outside. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. And there's 1:38 left now in the first quarter. He shoots again. Again, the Nets score. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Hart. Towns outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, part of what has made Karl Anthony Towns become an all-NBA level player, the passing ability has increased dramatically. How much more aware of his teammates is he?
The shot by Russell, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Russell with the rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Thomas passes to Prez. To the inside. Russell against Robinson. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Towns. McBride comes in for Hart, and Payne is subbed in for Brunson. Wilson's checked in for Brooklyn. Martin comes in for Russell. Here's Bridges, still without a bucket. Shoots from 12. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 8. And the second quarter is on its way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Cam Payne, and it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Pushing it up now. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Watford's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. Knocks down the long J.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 16. McBride passes to Payne. Here's Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Here's Achiuwa. And again, the Knicks missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Prez. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Achiuwa. Anunoby comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. Pass to Robinson. Now Anunoby. Williams defending. Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Over Thomas. Robinson passes to Bridges. Now here's Robinson. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Russell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Pass to Prez. Russell deciding where to go with it. Nails it from 3. Russell's got 11 points.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Robinson can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Russell. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Bridges against Thomas. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got his first basket of the night.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Back to Russell. Down low. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges, and he makes it.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Anunoby for 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket on the night.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Russell, that's good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside Robinson. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Prez, the pass to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Brooklyn out in front, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Looking at the Knicks, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Moving on, D'Angelo Russell was tremendous in the first half.
D'Lo is cooking tonight, one of those new age point guards. He can score it better than he can dish it, but he can dish it too.
Man, it makes him hard to guard, man. D'Angelo can drive and has great scoring range.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Nets. Cam Thomas out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's Prez in at the 5. Towns a screen on Russell. Towns outside. Fires for 3. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Prez. It's rebounded by New York.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Outside Russell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's good. Thomas has got 10.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Towns. Tries again. Misses the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Williams on the wing. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Thomas. Anunoby for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Prez, the pass to Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive. But this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Prez, the pass to Russell. Outside, Williams. Prez, that's good. Give him 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Towns, and he can't stop the run as that one misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Brunson passes to Bridges. They set a pick. 4-3. Counted from distance. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, how about that quick 3 response by Mikal Bridges?
Pass to Russell. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Brunson misses. The Nets have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Outside Johnson. Again, the Nets score.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. You can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
I got it.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing, from outside the arc. Again, the miss by Towns.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And Williams punches it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
To the paint. Here's Prez. And the layup is good. Prez has got 12 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Brooklyn. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Solid effort tonight on both ends. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. We know MP came ready to play.
There are still seats available for upcoming games. Please visit the nearest ticket booths and today.
The Brooklyn Nets has giveaway now. We got limited edition time for the first 10.
Hi, everyone. We've got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. This one has a little more meaning than your average regular season game. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. Taking a look at Boston. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And right now, Brooklyn, they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Mark Williams is out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, Johnson is out there with Williams, and there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Cam Thomas, and it's Prez in at the center. And looking at this game in terms of the NBA Cup, there are major implications here tonight.
Yeah, both these teams come in at 1-0, and with just 4 games in the group stage, the difference between 2-0 and 1-1 is massive. I'm sure that's not a fact that's lost on either of these coaches.
Now, here's Ball. Out of hand on it, and he gets it back. The shot by Williams, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensive. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez.
In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. One thing you know you're going to get from Bridges, he can really score.
That has never been a problem for him. He's always been able to put it in the basket. He's got a really good feel and stays in attack mode when he's on the offensive end.
Now, here's Ball. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Miller, no up.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And then Thomas with the jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
Now here's Prez. 12 points his last outing. Thomas against Miller. Prez kicks to Russell. 3-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Miller, the pass to Ball. Back to Miller. Williams has a screen for Miller. Jacks up a 3. And finished off by Williams.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Russell from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hornets trail by 4. Ball, the pass to Okogie. Williams with the block. They get it back. Ball from long range. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Nets. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, LaMelo relishes every chance he gets to drop a dime like that.
From about 16, Russell kicks to Thomas. Here's Prez. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The Nets working the ball around now. Prez, no good. Hornets trail by 7. There's Okogie. Still yet to score. Miller, no up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Prez. Williams passes to Prez on the wing. Johnson. This one for three. That's good from Williams on the assist by Johnson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is Miller. He really had an off game against the Cavaliers. Never got into his rhythm, and he gets the bucket.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from three, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Count it.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now Ball. There's a screen by Williams. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Brooklyn, and it was from And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the score. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Mark Williams is checked in for Nurkic. Bridges comes in for Williams. Okogie's checked in for Smith. And it's Brandon Miller in for Trey Mann. Clark, the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball. And the only thing holding him back now is his health.
It certainly is, and it's unfortunate because he's a talented, fun-to-watch player. He's already missed a bunch of games early in his career, but he is the total package as a point guard now. Great length at 6'7", and I still think he has MVP potential. It's a matter of can he stay on the floor.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Mark Williams, and it's Okogie in at the three. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Ball, the pass to Okogie. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Prez. Prez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas kicks to Williams to the inside. Outside Russell from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Aaron Johnson's checked in for Brooklyn. The Hornets also with a sub. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Ball. 34 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Miller. Pass to Okogie. In the corner, it's Bridges. 6 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And the Hornets miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Nets. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. We'll get right back to the action.
And for that game against the Pistons, it should reveal a lot about themselves, where they are currently, and where they need to improve.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Brooklyn Nets.
I think they've been smart.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Cameron Johnson is out there with Prez. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Williams. And it's Russell in at the point guard. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Miller outside, inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
To the paint, here's Prez, and finish off by Prez.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Ball, a screen on Thomas. Miller outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Prez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Williams finds Miller, and he drives in. Prez with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Russell. A beautiful reverse layup. Russell's got 14.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Charlotte's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine. Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Williams for 3, and the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Outside Williams, pass to Miller to stop the run. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
To the middle. Prez with the bucket. That's 10 points for Prez.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ball, the pass to Williams. Miller outside. To the paint. Here's Bridges, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Timeout called by Brooklyn. They're up by 41. Clark with the Hornets. They were hit with injuries as hard as any team in the NBA in the 23-24 season.
Kevin, I couldn't agree with you more. They were so unfortunate in that regard, and it's not anything you can control, and it made it almost impossible for them to have a productive season because of those injuries.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. The guard spot is filled in by Ball and Miller. Mark Williams is out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Miller outside. Floats it up for Williams. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
They had a fantastic play for the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Prez.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
There's Ball with the three. They get it again. Pass to Okogie. Now Miller to the inside. Williams collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
And not just the score, Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Out to Russell. Nets passing it around. Here's Wilson. It's good from long range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Williams gets the bucket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And there's Prez on the assist by Russell.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
Welcome to the...
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup. And as some of you might know, this game serving as the third contest in group play of the NBA Cup tournament for these two teams. Grant, a lot on the line here tonight for them.
Yeah, B.A., and both sides are very much alive in the group stage at this point. Whoever gets the win here is well on their way to the next stage of the NBA Cup.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league, and he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Williams. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Prez in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to McCain. And there's a pick. Launches it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Prez. And here is Williams. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
All right, Richard, when you think about where Joel Embiid stacks up with the great centers, he's put up some historic numbers.
Just last season, that 70-point, 15-rebound, 5-assist game, the first player to hit those marks ever in NBA history, BA. Love the selfless approach from Russell. His teammates appreciate when he finds them uncovered.
George outside. Pass to Grimes. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
George against Johnson. Embiid, a screen on Johnson. George for three, knocks it down from distance.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. Brooklyn, number 1.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
Embiid misses. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So Russell will go to the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid. So the Nets making a switch here. Melton's checked in.
Highly skilled with good instinct. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 5 now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Drummond's checked in for... Nets leading by 4. And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone, but in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
Lonnie Walker is out there with Edwards. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Butler in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Walker's shot is off. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Russell from outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, that's a silky three-point shot from Russell. He can be consistent from out there.
Here's Gordon. No points so far. Press grabs the board. Pass to Watford. The 3 from Russell. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Butler with the ball for the 76ers. A 12-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Knocks down the triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. They're getting their first look of the season at Brooklyn in this one.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Back to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Here's George. And Embiid throws it down.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Pass to Prez. To the inside. Russell again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Watford gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Butler taking his time here. Here's Embiid. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Russell from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And the 76ers with some changes. Grimes comes in for Edwards. And it's Maxey in for Butler. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. For 3, Maxey. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Thomas finds Russell to the middle. It's stolen by Maxey. Takes a 3. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists now tonight. Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George with it. Russell covering. Here's Grimes. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets leading by 14. Here's Thomas. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Thomas has got 7 points.
With the ball in his hands, Thomas is crafty moving downhill.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own.
Next up, let's take a... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Cam Thomas. Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Prez in at the 5. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Embiid with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Grimes. No good on the triple.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Prez, the pass to Williams. Outside Russell. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Maxey. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
George, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Russell, the pass to Prez. Oh, stolen by Embiid. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Johnson. Good on the shot. Johnson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's McCain, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And Nets leading by 9. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Butler in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Now Butler. Screen by Embiid. Russell against Butler. He's off on the layup.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Prez. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Embiid against Claxton. Embiid passes to Butler. Clock at 6. For 3, Lowry. Prez grabs the board. Prez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. He takes it in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
An aggressive shot maker who can torch you off the bounce. That's a strong move by Thomas.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Embiid finds Drummond. And he hammers it down right in the face of Nick Claxton.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thomas passes to Prez. It's stolen by Drummond. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. 3-pointer Embiid. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good 3-point shooter.
Russell to pass to Claxton to the middle. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Edwards. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Butler against Russell. Butler passes to Embiid, and Embiid gets the double team. Outside Butler from deep. And the 76ers another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Edwards, a pass to Embiid. Launches it from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Prez, the pass to Russell. Throws it up high. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Down low. Stolen by Drummond. Johnson against Lowry. Tipped. And stolen by Claxton. And now the Nets on the break. Prez, the pass to Claxton. Butler with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. Inside. Here's Prez. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams. And it's good.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. George finds Maxey from the arc. Prez grabs the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. The guy you want to have the ball. Indeed, this man is a superstar.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his 2nd attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Zaire Williams.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 8. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
They get it back. The kick out to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Pass to McCain. Fires from deep. And connects from downtown. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his 4th personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Nets, number 99.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So we see the Nets get the win here. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Ooh, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's
You
obviously
guys ready?
Jordan's
It's
Bulls.
Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, you know, I think it's some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. How'd I do?
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan Spurs. You know, I feel like you put him a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you
No,
understand,
I know. It's
Russell?
just how long it took to get him. You know, it was
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy Show after this.
Another game, another win. After work tomorrow.
Way to bring home that W. You let these guys light the beam, and you're going to stand there and watch it. It's your world. We just live in it.
Association and the Sacramento Kings are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fights, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court, or interrupt play.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warm. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. What are you going to expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent? Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
So the Nets starting five. We've got Prez. Cam Thomas is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the 76ers. Here's Thomas. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The shot by Monk is no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Well, it's been impressive, and the question now really is, who is going to figure out a way to stop this crew? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really, a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
The shot by Monk is no good. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Prez out to Russell, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Inside. Shot to stop the run. Monk, no one around him. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
A great outcome for the offense. Monk from the corner. That's pretty good odds.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
To the middle. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Five to shoot. At the tip, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Sabonis is an elite rebounder, and that's definitely high up on the scouting report.
Prez kicks to Williams. Thomas with it, now defended by Levine. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Russell in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside DeRozan. With the drive. Monk outside. And a miss there on the triple.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Prez finds Johnson. There's a good screen. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the paint, Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign-and trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. In the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history, guys.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Ellis. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Sabonis. Takes it inside. Misses the layup.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the
Here are the Kings now, trailing by 2. You've got Malik Monk. Trey Lyles out there with Sabonis. Then it's Ellis, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Russell gets it to go.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
Now Monk. Coming in off a 21-point game, his last outing. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Kings making a change here. Levine's checked in.
In for your Kings, number 8, Zach LaVine.
Now, here's Lyles. Covered by Watford. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 4. Russell dishes to Prez. Back to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I love the spatial awareness from Russell. Saw how much room he had and just took it aggressively.
The Kings have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Miles with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Prez. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Monk, the pass to Lyles. Over Watford. Lyles no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Williams. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Levine. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Sabonis. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Trey Lyles. Watford with it. DeRozan defending. Here's Prez. And that one goes long. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JB has stepped out. It proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Watford, that's good.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Prez. No good from Valanciunas. Nets leading by 7. The three from Thomas. Traps in the tray. Thomas got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says it.
That'll do it for the first half. Nets lead by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Nets, 35.
When I look at Brooklyn, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Nets.
One big reason they're up.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Let's get an update now on Nick Claxton. What's the status, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Nets let me know the status. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it'll force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans. We'll see what changes they make. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordi Fernandez's foul. Cam Thomas is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's Prez in at the center. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And it's Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Now, over the last few seasons, Monk has shown tremendous growth as a passer.
Pass to Russell. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Count that one. Prez has got 6 here in this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Levine wide open. No good on the 3.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Levine kicks to Murray. For the 3, that's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
In 2023, and Brett, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Johnson, the pass to Prez. Johnson against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Prez. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 13 outside DeRozan, and they double up DeRozan. It's deflected.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense.
Substituting on the court.
Monk outside. For 3, Levine trains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Kings.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
We've got Lyles. Ellis is out there with Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Driving inside. Look at that.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Prez kicks to Russell. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nets lead by 16.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
In the corner, it's Levine. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. Here's Russell. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's starting to get into the flow now and the rhythm. This is a dominant offensive performance from D'Lo.
Timeout, Kings.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Ellis. Clock at 6. Monk for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
And it's Prez, top of the key. Here's Russell with the 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Outside, Levine. Back to Monk. Pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Looking to get back on track here, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Down low, here's Prez. It's hauled in by the Kings. Monk outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Prez.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Levine inside the 3-point line. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Yeah, Sabonis, a very capable passer, so if he sees a ready shooter, that guy's going to get it.
To the inside, here's Prez, and finish off by Prez.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Levine. Pass to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Russell. Out to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Rebound by Johnson. Here's Prez. Williams finds Thomas. Here's Prez. Bucket's good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you later.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Good job, MP. I see. Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Enjoyable sports
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, BA, sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt and the camaraderie has grown.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Cam Thomas out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Williams, then there's Johnson, and it's Prez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Hield. And here's Green from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Russell against Curry. Russell to pass to Johnson. Here's Prez. Offline with a three. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Outside Payton. Got it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
I'm not sure how we define a difficult finish for Cam Thomas. This guy finds a way through contact.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Thomas. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Prez. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Kuminga, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Payton, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Thomas, that falls. Nice assist by Russell. Thomas has got his second basket of the night.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. From the baseline. Rebounded by the Nets. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Thomas, that's good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Warriors trail by 8. To the inside. And that one's good. Green.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Now here's Williams. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Prez. Green covering, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Payton, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Kuminga. Rebounded by Johnson. Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside Russell for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 5.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustments.
Goes up on the wing. Thomas misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Kuminga. Yet to see a basket. Offensive rebound. Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with it.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Post. Misses off the right iron. Nets leading by 3. Moses Moody out there with Gary Payton second. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Post in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Post. Pass to Spencer. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Spencer. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Williams' shot is good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 4. Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Russell from deep 3-point range. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Prez, the pass to Williams. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Podziemski. Thomas with a double team. Here's Post. Right side Curry. Brooklyn with the board. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Melton comes in for Thomas. The free throw drops for Williams. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside, Green. Pass to Kuminga from behind the arc. Prez grabs the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result in trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Kuminga. Curry against Russell. No good. A bit long that time.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Green in the post. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings. We get to see the haves and the have-nots on this list.
A few of have-nots have really disappointed. Shaq, have I ever disappointed you?
Never on the court, Kenny, but as a broadcaster, still not sure about you.
You'll come around.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Warriors.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Cameron Johnson. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Williams, and it's Prez in at the 5. Russell to pass to Prez. Good. Prez has got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Yeah, this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Pass to Curry. No good. Good work defensively by Russell.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Pass to Prez. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rebounded by Johnson.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Williams passes to Thomas. Here's Prez. He's covered by Curry. Here's Prez. Fires in the triple. 14 points for him.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
The three from Russell. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Pass to Prez. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss it.
Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Once again, for your Warriors Think Team.
A three from the inbound. Thomas misses. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at about 44% so far. We've got Brandon Podziemski, and it's Knox in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Williams from long range. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now here's Melton. Prez, the pass to Melton. Outside, Williams. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Prez. Fires the three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Post, and he jams it home with authority.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside, Williams. Inside. Prez, that's good. Prez has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And Post gets it to go.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Johnson passes to Williams. Here's Prez. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now here's Moody. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Launches a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Podziemski. Uses the glass on the layup.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter, and it's Prez missing. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
and they meet just twice. So taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Prez.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Here's Prez from downtown, and the Nets another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Podziemski, post. Oh, and he powers it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Prez. This one for three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Left side, Podziemski. Rebounded by Johnson. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
MP's an elite shooter already. To come into the league and knock down threes like that, I'm impressed. MP.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Hawks and Pelicans in the teal shoot threes?
MC in the house.
Everybody brings something to the No. Well, it's like you're on your own. Yeah, kind of. Or, you know.
Good, MP.
Visit the team's website for more information for availability of any future games.
You can still be part of the Suns Game Day experience. For more information, visit us online or visit your nearest ticket booth. Don't forget about our following
Oh, don't forget to...
Up next, the Suns taking on the Nets for the Phoenix Suns. Tonight is a tough task, but in front of a raucous home crowd cheering them on, anything can happen. Nets, Suns, tip-off just moments away. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. We'll take a look at the Suns. They're sitting 8th right now in the early going.
And seeing where the Suns are, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
They do look like they're the same kind of team they were last year. Good, but not special.
So the Nets starting 5. Prez out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Russell. Then it's Williams. And it's Thomas in at the 2 guard. And for Phoenix, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot manning the middle. All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you or your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover, but I tell you, man, I love it all. I can't wait.
Russell passes to Prez. Williams for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Richards. Durant in the corner. It's rebounded by Prez. And here are the Nets. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Now here's Beal. Devin Booker missing his last shot. For 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And here is Beal following the 3 from Prez. A drive by Beal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Prez. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. Johnson gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Booker outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Left side, KD. Richards passes to Durant. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by Williams. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to Los Angeles. Russell. And he makes good on the layup.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back. Sun shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. We've got D'Anthony Melton. Prez out there with Cameron Johnson. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Williams at the 3. Allen's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's Williams. That time the assist from Prez. Williams has got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Melton passes to Prez. He can't get that one. Plumlee with some nice D. Here's Allen. Williams with the block. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Russell. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, that's a nice play by Russell, showing his skill in that open floor.
Jones kicks to Beal. Pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Jones. Johnson with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. Inside, here's Prez, and finished off by Prez.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. The rebound by the Nets. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and looked really fresh out there.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix, and now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big 3 of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. So for the Suns, Kevin Durant's checked in for Plumlee. Dunn comes in for Beal, and it's Devin Booker in for Tyus Jones. And then for Brooklyn, Brownie's checked in, and Thomas subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, KD. Allen with the screen for KD. Lets it go. Prez with the rebound. Prez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Allen outside. Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. They need this. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Allen's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Williams. Here's Prez. Drills the three-pointer. Prez has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Dunn dishes to Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Pass to Russell. Here's Prez. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Down low, here's O'Neal, and it's blocked. Here's Prez, defended by Durant, and finished off by Prez.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Phoenix Suns.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
In that game against the Warriors, they'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favorable matchup, but the game, last time I checked, is played on hardwood. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Prez in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Prez kicks to Williams. Fires for three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Lobbed up there for Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside, Beal. Pass to Richards. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by the Nets. Prez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Thomas, here we go. Got that one up quick. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. And it's Richards, top of the key. 4 on the clock. Durant for 3. Rebound by Williams. Nets leading by 21. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Williams has got 11 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And if you listen to Cam Johnson talk about shooting, my goodness, RJ, he is a student of the game.
Studies a lot of different shooters, constantly analyzing his own footwork. And you know what? The result speaks for themselves. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Beal with it. Williams picks him up. And Beal kicks to Booker. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. He's got 13.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself.
Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Pass to Russell. Nets passing it around. Prez kicks to Russell. And here is Williams. Outside Thomas. And here is Prez. He's guarded by Plumlee. Sinks the three-pointer.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Williams. Russell is out there with Thomas. Then it's Johnson, and it's Prez in at the center position.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. Booker with a deep 3. That 3 off the mark. Nets leading by 22. Here's Russell driving the lane, and that one good.
Oh, there's Russell flashing that quickness. This is why his guys encourage him to attack the rack, because he does have that speed.
Allen for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Prez. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
So for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Beal subbed in for Allen. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Durant, that's good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Outside Thomas. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Outside for Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Booker. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 21 in the game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Johnson, the pass to Prez. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Williams. Here's Prez. And the Nets, another 3.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Prez.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Dunn kicks to Beal. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Now, here is Russell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
.20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Watford passes to Prez. The three-pointer, no good. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
It's a couple different ways you make it out this life. Know your steps just in case they come cut out the lights. Got no respect for no reading out my rights. Fame expresses, maybe we can speak about the price. When they talk about my name, I define greatness. We couldn't rush a day to define patience. Ain't nothing been the same, it's just my observation.
MP's an elite shooter already. To come into the league and knock down threes like that, I'm impressed.
Get real and turn it up, feel like we fellas erase. You ain't never
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Feeling you, MP.
So